Hey everybody, Yogurt here. I hope you're all doing well. I forgot to take the lens cap off. Ta-ta-ta-ta, I'm a dumbass. Haha. Other than that, hope you're all, well, other than that, I'm fine. I hope you're all doing well, staying healthy, being excellent to each other out there, and all that good and happy shit that I like to say. Welcome, welcome. Steve, you are numero uno in chat. Welcome, welcome. I typed a numer. I left off the O apparently, but you know what. And yay, YouTube alerted you that I was live! To the motherfucking since it likes to not do that frequently. Pardon the burp there. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're well. Today a work day or off day? Since the evening for you, you could have worked. I don't know. Either way, if it was a work day, hopefully it went quickly and more or less uneventfully for you. If it was an off day, hopefully it was enjoyable. And if it wasn't, we will kill those responsible. I mean, I'm kidding, because it would take me a while. I feel like I'm sitting in a off-kilter place. Not in the center of my camera. I don't know what's going on. I feel like that's better. I don't know. Probably just me. Sometimes I feel a little awkward. Sometimes I am a little awkward. I do know that we're going to start off with some action in Assassination. So, it's a new mechanic, at least for Valhalla. Haven't done it yet. It gave us a little text tutorial on it that I'm gonna attempt to read as we load back in if it'll let me. If not, then we'll wing it. But the short and skinny of it was essentially there will be different options where I can get better assassination scenes and things like that. And of course, the name of the game is Be sneaky sneaky. Although I don't know why my cloak's up. I don't feel like I need to have it up because I'm unknown in these parts thus far. Also, let me put the game on. Sorry, it's trying to show the wrong game. All fixed. Also, I want to do something. Get all the way up there. There we go. It's better. So I'm guessing my codex is gonna tell me something. Trade contracts, trade posts, royal demand, rat swarms, rebel missions, or not. No. Guess it's not going to tell me again. The hidden press. Okay, that's just basic assassination. No, that's helpful. Save those, so I have them. Foolish youth. Okay, let's just those. Alright, I guess it's not going to give us the tutorial again, but we will press on and figure it out.
I'm watching you, Northerner. Be about your business quickly.
Shut up. Tais-toi. I think tais-toi is French for shut up.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, key. Ah, stop. Zoom in. You're marking the wrong things, bird. Unmark. Zoom in. Making my life
Aid
difficult.
me. Be my eyes.
Key. I'm assuming that's the key for this door, though, you know. Easily could be wrong. So there's a way up and in. One of my many questions is, where am I technically allowed to be and not? Like... Okay. Quick save in case this goes tragically wrong. It might be a redo. I'm learning. But I should be able to just walk in here. Okay, I can.
I need to find Bishop Engelwin. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
Upstairs waiting for hours now. And definitely not here for deliverance. Either of the spiritual kind or from the movie.
Bishop Engelwin didn't say anything about this. So why are they screaming? What do they do in the basement?
Good question?
Are you here for deliverance?
Yes. I don't know. I want to be close to God, but those
close.
screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Your deliverance ritual. Is it with Engelwin?
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see Engelwin for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
Give me your robe.
My robe? But they gave me one, but I didn't put it on. I left it somewhere around
He really
here.
was undecided
and
about
take
it
your
since he
place.
didn't put his robe on even.
You should leave now before they call for you.
Indeed.
Yes, you're right. As soon as my nerves settle, I'll go.
Should probably just leave now. Just saying. The bishop awaits his next guest for deliverance. So with all these screamings from the basement, maybe it is the movie version. Special robe allows entry to the basement. There is a special robe somewhere in the church.
Whatever deliverance is, it sounds grim.
Deliverance note. Deliverance. Child of God, do you struggle with sin? Do you want to walk more closely with your Savior? Would you like to know and understand your Heavenly Father's plan for you? God himself has made the way. Come to his altar, seek out his goodness, and find your own deliverance.
This must be the robe I need. It is well made.
Interesting. So that was also... I will put on the robe soon enough. Piss off. I'm looking for shit. What the heck?
Navestote?
Did you hear that priest? He was talking about deliverance again.
They are always talking, usually about offerings. You would think God himself was poor if you listened to them.
Shh! Don't say such things. You'll be taken for a heretic and sent for deliverance yourself.
So deliverance is something you can submit yourself to, but it's also a punishment, in which case, why the fuck would you submit yourself to it? I know we have the robe and I can put it on and go down the hall and probably get in, it's just... It alluded to the fact that there would be probably multiple ways to go about this, although everything seems to be leading me back to that up there, so that might be the best way to do it. I just wanted to explore my options. Alright. Again, a quick save just in case I'm not allowed to be going here. Okay. Doesn't seem to care that I'm in here. Surprising, but far be it for me to complain. I feel like the robe thing's the most obvious choice, so I might get a better outcome if I do the roundabout way, but maybe not.
Your eyes are covered, yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That must mean Engelwin.
Probably.
That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another.
Yes, right here. Light it.
That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Okay, so... Do I have a key at this door? No. I'm confused as to whether or not I should be naked. So she said enter naked and alone. Allows access to the basement of St. Galentine Church. Killing a target causes fear to nearby witnesses. Okay. Unequip my bow. So, she said naked and alone, but I'm not sure if, like, this is actually necessary to not have my armor on. It's very unclear. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have the robe on. I'll kind of do as I was instructed, I suppose.
Engelwin.
Another soul to the day of judgment. Oh, thy judgments are just.
This disguise may not be convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the guards.
Yes. Instructions for deliverance. Wear your official robe. You will not be permitted to see the bishop without it. It is an acceptable covering for your unrighteousness, without which you cannot enter the sanctified chamber. Robes are available on the upper floor. Prepare your heart. You are bringing yourself before Almighty God and His minister, who will brook neither deceit nor duplicity. When it is time, present yourself to the deacon at the entrance to the bishop's inner chamber. He will let you in. You may not leave until the ritual is complete. Guards are there to ensure your obedience. You will be asked to remove your robe, thereby revealing yourself fully before God and His holy servant. Kneel in the ritual water and wait for the deliverance to begin. Arrangements have been made for you following the ritual. So I guess either way, this takes me to the same place of... submitting for the ritual?
This is more than just greed. Engelwin is gathering a war chest.
Note from Engelwin, Father William, I expect a complete collection of tithes by week's end. Instruct your men not to skip the northern quarter again. I am well aware of their lazy indiscretions. Next time, the shortfall will be taken from their own wages and yours. Do not tally any of the coin, I forbid it. I will make full accounting of it once it is delivered to me, Bishop Engelwin.
Only those who know God can truly know beauty. And to truly know God, we must suffer. This is a paradox, and is itself.
No, wrong button. Okay.
Only those who know God can truly know. You must enter the pool. We cannot begin until you are cleansed by the ritual water. Come, my child.
See how this goes then.
Come. Do you know why you are here, child?
Yes.
You have been chosen for
To kill you, but you don't know that.
Yet being chosen is only the beginning. What we do now won't be pleasant. Remember, the Lord has said, unto whomsoever much is given, of him shall be much required.
Yes, I remember.
Others showed themselves unworthy, as you have seen. My hope is you will fare better.
I will.
Have I seen?
Confidence speaks well of you. Now, once we begin, we cannot stop. I will not heed your cries. Your soul depends on it. The devil will not endure the pain, so you must. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
We may discover in the pain there is a delicious pleasure. God himself grants it as a mercy to aid us in the struggle. Now, make yourself ready. Disrobe, and do not leave the pool until I grant you leave.
I am to be unclothed.
Do not be concerned for modesty. Once you comply, my guards will leave, and we will be alone for the ritual.
Very well.
Seems like the easiest thing to do.
Leave us.
Not like I need anything to
Very good.
take him out.
You have made the correct choice. And now, we will begin. Accept, I beseech thee, this free will offering, O Lord.
So I'm not sure if I missed the window, if I get some other cutscene or not. Since it gave me the timer, I was like,
Accepted.
Interesting that it left my weapon belt on and everything, even though I was
He had a
disrobed.
strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly, before he's discovered.
I should also see if there's anything to loot in here. Doesn't seem like it. Food. Alright. So I guess I could have leap of faith into that pile of leaves down there. Because I could have gone around there and done that if I didn't want to submit for the ritual, but submitting for the ritual seemed to make more sense. Okay, I guess I can put my clothes back on now.
Bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand.
And then
he held a
some.
crest and a key. I should look around for what it unlocks. This is a lot of wealth. Engelwin would make a good raider.
In a roundabout sort of way, that's very accurate.
This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
Half-written letter. Isidorus, I am unhappy to report that despite my most careful subtlety, the king remains resistant. The blame for this can be placed entirely on the queen. Her presence alone is enough to end any conversation. What little headway we make is undone as soon as he consults with her. Charles is altogether too weak-minded to move beyond her influence without our intervention, so I need to influence Charles's queen. I believe our only recourse is to remove her. The king will then be laid open to our council. It will not be an easy task, but not more difficult than our recent success. A queen is not greater than a pontiff. I have taken the liberty of sending a small skara of our most faithful brothers to intercept the... Oh yeah, half-written.
Now this is new.
All kinds of goodies. Nothing. Okay, but there was a door here that I still can't get through. Oh, that might be the door to get down if you didn't do the sneaky in. I did. th time is the charm to break the lock on the door, apparently. Did I not completely investigate his chambers? Clearly I did not. Okay, well. Guess back in I go. That is if I can figure out where the... There it is. It's like if I can figure out where the hell I actually came out of. Okay, I read that.
This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now.
Hang on one moment. Oh, sorry everybody, I'm getting a message that my chat's not updating. My bad. Alright, well I am very, very sorry everybody. Thank you Escape the Mind Productions for sending me a text message so I would see it. Now I see you sent me Discord messages that I didn't notice either. I'm sorry. So yeah, I guess my chat was not updating, so the last thing that I saw was me pinning the Discord link, so I apologize. Hey Braden, how are you? You're late for once, no worries. I am so sorry that I'm so late in seeing your message. Braden, are you gonna play Halo Infinite? I might. I don't have a specific plan to, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to. Steve, it's an early day, but hungover from last night, so recovery day. Oh, well, at least you have recovery day from last night. You gotta take your dogs out. No worries, Braden. See you when you get back. Hey, David Tussing, how are you? Again, very sorry that you had to wait 20 minutes for me to say hello back. I didn't realize my chat was not updating me. Hey, Bunny, how are you? How are you? And I hope things are well in Sri Lanka. E, what's up? Having a great stream. I am so far, apart from the fact that now I feel very guilty that I hadn't been checking my chat because, well, it wasn't updating. And damn you, YouTube. Damn you to hell. Steve, you can't help but think we have different approaches to the DLC. I mean, you've been desynced 4 or 5 times for killing civilians, even though they are French. I've never been desynced for killing civilians in this game. Threatened a couple of times. Is that the only difference in approach? Is you're killing everybody and I'm not? Or am I going about it weird? Escape, prepare feet still sound like boots. They kind of did. That's funny. You think this chat might not be updating? You send him a message. Yes, thank you. And welcome back, Braden. Thank you for everybody that hung in there. And again, my sincere apologies for not realizing that chat wasn't updating, but it seems to be fine now. The last message I see is from Braden saying that he's back. I'm welcoming you back. So hopefully, if there are more messages after that, I'm again not seeing them, and somebody will let me know. Hopefully, yeah, alright. And we'll go from there. How did I miss both of these things?
He seemed at war with his own thoughts.
Explore the cavern in South Paris to look for Charles the Fat. He is in a brothel under the tavern. But wouldn't it be better to talk to his wife? Since she seems to have the real influence over him? Maybe not? I don't know. I should be good now, Escape? Alright, perfect. I'm guessing I am since I saw that message from you also. And I'm assuming you just sent it moments ago. The sewer. Don't really want to come into the sewer. So yeah, these must be all the bodies of the people the bishop's killing. In his deliverance rituals. Which will be no more. Well, at least not at his hand, unless somebody else picks up the mantle, which could definitely happen, but myself a mastery point. Melee damage, melee resistance, range damage, assassination damage. Like, I'm really always fine on ranged. Well, actually, I could bump up range now that I think about it, since now that I'm in Paris, the enemies are a lot higher, so it's not a single headshot's not killing almost everybody, so. He's in a brothel under the tavern.
So, come the supper in some commence.
Not really, but while I'm here, I may as well.
I'm
Guess
off.
I didn't have any
Be
trinkets
well,
to sell.
friend.
Escape, yeah, sorry for blowing you up. You figured you want to know. Oh, no apologies necessary, and please don't apologize. I'm eternally grateful that you did it. Because I hadn't looked over and seen Discord yet to notice. So, and welcome to everybody else who is here. I'm seeing a few people pop in. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, bot. Brittany, thank you for destroying the bot. Escape.
Tavern keep. I'm looking for some company.
No,
Bad company.
a strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help.
Why not now?
It's locked off. A special visitor, you understand. You'll have to try your luck with the amateurs here.
$13 coins.
Perhaps silver will help.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way.
Go on.
That
back door?
big tree outside the front door might be worth your attention. You didn't hear anything from me, though.
Is any visitor really so important that you'll refuse honest custom?
That's a reasonable question, one which I can't answer for the sake of my head. Which is an answer of sorts, if you think on it.
Indeed.
I would really like to change your mind.
If your need is that great, you can try talking to the door guard. He's at the bottom of the stairs.
My thanks.
Interesting. So secret entrance, or talk to the door guard. Yeah, talk to the door guard to see what he says.
That door is reinforced.
Who are you?
Bishop Engelwin sent me with word for the king.
Did he now? And did he happen to send you with the watchword?
I have an urgent message for the king. If he does not receive it, I'll be sure to tell the bishop why and who.
You are one of his northern spies, I suppose. I heard there was trouble. All right, stand back.
Now to find the king.
Yeah, for charisma.
Yes, my holy queen. You are sinner and saint. My confessor. And my lover.
Discretion and our guests. Ladies, business is picked up with the threat of northern raiders just outside the city. We've been busy, but that's no reason to start calling our guests by their true names. They demand discretion, and it's your job to give it to them. Regular guests have given us the names they prefer to be called, and they're written down here. Keep them in your memory. Bastion, Phantom P, Adelbert, Gull, Ball, Ebels, Fuderick. There's one name missing from this list, and you all know who that is. Him you are to call by the last name Lutwert, except when in chambers, and you can call him by his real name, and you answer only to Richardus. Germain? And you answer only to Richardus? Interesting. Escape, how French or French-Anglo relations going so far? Or how are French-Anglo relations going so far? Mildly bloody. Okay, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Dios ritals artis fars.
Interesting. That was probably the way in if I couldn't charm the guard. Doubt I need my disguise on down here. Not bloody enough, though, is what Steve says. Well, he wouldn't be happy unless I killed all the French. I feel like. Is that a pig in here? Okay, we've got one dressed up as a nun. At least. I don't know if that's a different one or... This is... What the hell?
Are you real? Oh, what are you? Another Diable?
Not an enemy, not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you.
Indeed.
Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
So he has interesting proclivities. He has his women dressed up as nuns.
Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Engelwin, you've done me a favor, Northerner, though you don't know it.
Though I do, actually. I figured that out by reading.
Was an unholy annoyance. What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse.
It's really
my
not
cause is God himself.
The way I wanted you to answer.
War is uncertain and dangerous. Often it begins in one place, only to end unfavorably in another.
War is war. But you mean England? Oh yes. I understand you, Diable. You came to plead for your own neck.
Sorta.
I came to make an agreement to save many necks. Perhaps even your own.
You murder your way into another land. And you
Oh god, there's a bunch of nuns in the corner.
You back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader. Who are you to parley with me?
Among other things, I'm the one that could take your head right now.
You already, yet you live.
Oh, there we go. Exactly that.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work? It might work.
Who the fuck are you asking?
There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What
Very
is
much
this
so.
task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you'll agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That's a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, you'll be with your queen to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
He needs to get to his nun orgy. So basically, he's having an orgy with prostitutes that are dressed to look like nuns, well, at least they're wearing the headpiece. And he wants them all to respond to his wife's name, who's missing. It's very interesting. Steve, this is one of those times you just want to stick the knife in. I can't disagree with you on that. I mean, I really kind of wanted to gut him as well, and during multiple points during that escape, the nuns were making out in the corner during your conversation. I was noticing that. Like, one, there were a lot of them, which, you know, hey, fine, whatever. But yeah, it's like they're just making out in the corner while we're talking, which is fine. I'm sure he's like, hey, when you're not attending to me, make out with each other because he wants to see it or something, if I had to guess. It's just funny. You would think that during the time that we're discussing and having nothing to do with his... Sorry, I have to put my hoodie on because I'm getting chilly. Carnal escapades, that, you know, they would take a break. I don't know. Maybe they were into what they were doing, or maybe he said never take a break. Maybe it's not that uncommon for somebody to come in with a message or something. I don't know. I thought it was comical that they were still kind of going at it in the corner by themselves. No, what is up, my friend? How are you? Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good one thus far. Return Soka. Actually, I'm gonna go out this way just to see where it puts me out and if there's anything out here. Excuse me. Nothing really all that exciting. It's a way out though. Why is everyone screaming? I mean, I guess if you saw like part of the ground blow out beneath you. At least nobody was standing on it. That would have been kind of funny. Whoops. Alright, so return to Soka. I have some armor and shit to find, but I kind of do want to find that book of knowledge, but at the same time, it might be a nominal pain. Trying to decide what to do here. Another fast travel up there. Did I not go and talk to this one already? Oh, they just stay gray, I guess. I also thought I'd gotten this synchronization point. Obviously I didn't, but... Alright. Can go see what that is, and then we'll go talk to Toka. Ah, welcome back, Braden. I already said welcome back, sorry. You're just saying hey to Noel. My bad. I'm an idiot. Steve, not prostitutes, they are nuns. I mean, I think they were prostitutes dressed as nuns. I don't think they were actual nuns. Were they actual nuns, Steve? And I am doing well, Noel, thank you very much. Hanging out with my friends, playing a game I enjoy, having fun. Why does she randomly do this choke now? Seems strange.
Wait! To hell with you!
Bandits are very close in town. By town. I think the guards would do something about this. Then again, maybe not. Didn't see you there. I feel like part of that should have ended in decapitation, but it's fine. Braden, you notice I'm still using the Gaelic. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Like I said, I hadn't been a Spear fan, but I'm having fun with this one, so I'm kind of rocking it. Escape, you're pretty sure that the nun hat is called a habit. I wasn't sure if the hat was called a habit or if it was the entire outfit, and I didn't want to start calling it a habit and be wrong. Steve, seriously, they were nuns in those times. The Catholic Church were well known to have orgies in the Vatican with nuns and commoners. I mean, I don't doubt it, Steve. They seemed like, based on the note, it seemed like they were the brothels girls, since she was giving them instructions, but they could have been nuns. I mean, like I said, I don't doubt it. David Holland, did you get Infamy level 4 in Francia? I think I'm Infamy level 3 at the moment. Oh yeah, Scythe, increase speed when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. I'm not gonna use it, but... Oh, I'm level 2. The robes are called habit, the nun's hat is called cornet? Okay. I didn't realize that. Steve, it was only recently they became celibate? Didn't know that either. Like, how recently are we talking? Just out of sheer curiosity now. Okay. So... they're all looking over here, okay. The bandits are leading their church. God raise.
The other side must be barred.
Since it doesn't seem to want me to break the window. No, since they got caught. It's probably reasonably accurate, to be honest. Okay, let me on the fucking ladder. There you go. See, when you get back E, David, yeah, to trade for a cool set when you get, or you get to trade for a cool set when you get to Infamy 4. It's pretty cool with the Scythe too, you find in Francia. Okay. I will, be on the lookout for that. I was doing a couple of the missions and then decided to move on to the main for a little bit and was probably gonna report back to Toka and then get back to the main a little bit. Okay, so the front door was open. Interesting. So I can probably shoot from the other side over there to get the door unbarred. Whether or not I need the door unbarred is a separate issue. Something up here though. Monastic manuscript. Truly the saint protects us. I watched as one of the invaders broke into the saint's church, shattering glass in all the windows with a cudgel he made from a tree branch. Immediately a seething madness took hold of him and he died where he stood. The saint himself hitched him to Eumenides' grim cart, and the sorry wretch's soul was dragged down to hell. Then I saw another of the wretched northerners clamber up the spire of the church, but he misjudged his way, and down he tumbled. The holy roof shattered all his bones. It was none other than Germain's doing. A third rushed forward, his eyes set on the saint's sepulture. Sepulture. I can never say the word. Truly, that was their last sight. Then a fourth came up with the wind and knocked him down, and he also was swept from on high down low to hell. A fifth reached the tomb and pried it open, but the very first stone he loosed hit hard his chest. The deadly blow, guided as if by the saint's own hand, impelled his soul to forsake its despicable abode and make its own way to sup on the bitter victuals of hell. At this, the plunderers gave up their task and ran, dismayed. It was then that I saw the cloaked figure of Germain atop the blessed church's roof, watching as they fled. O God, be praised for this wondrous sight, that I might bear witness to his glory and all the work his holy saint, Brother Bruno. Okay. This is kind of a weird spot. Steve, 1553 was the official declaration for celibacy. Okay. David, oh, you almost forgot Francia has some choices in the game. Make sure you go for saving everybody for a bonus ending when you get to the point. I'm not going to spoil it, but do not hand the guy over. Fair enough. A little bit of a spoiler, but I won't begrudge you for it. Noel 1553, not saying Steve is old, but he reported on it for his local newspaper. And it's possible to save mostly everyone in this one. I usually do attempt to save everyone anyway, so it's fine. Steve, damn dude, you just ran out of Savion. Braid and Matt can't speak right today. I really am having trouble speaking properly today for some reason. Or at the very least, I can't read. Hopefully it's not all my speech that's problematic and I'm just not reading well. Not that I want to be reading poorly either, but... No, oops, sorry. What are you apologizing for? David, when you get a choice to kill someone, choose it. You can change it later anyway. It's near the end of the Francia content. You get it. Then at the very end, there's a secret thing to save the last guy. Alright. Savlon, it's an English cream used for treating burns. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was in response to Noel. That makes more sense. So... oh yeah, there was reason to climb up to the steeple, based on what the note said. At least it seemed so. And there's a ladder, so I'll assume there's a reason. Captain's orders, Captain. My spies have tracked your attacker to the ruined Abbey of Saint-Germain, west of Paris. As you have managed to lose 3 separate watches to this single unknown assailant, and as a result have left your duty as the excavations unfilled, I want you to see to it personally. Search that abbey, find the assailant, and do not report back until the matter is resolved permanently. I am. Okay, so you've managed to lose 3 separate watches to this single assailant. Okay. Watches to a single unknown assailant. Left your duty at the excavations unfilled. I guess that's it then. I was expecting there to be something more to that, but obviously I was wrong. Okay, Steve, yeah, I would never have known that burn cream. I'm gonna come here just because I'm hoping there's a port or something so I can get another fast travel. And then I can just fast travel back to Toko. Okay. Phobos 2 really likes to avoid going quickly most places in France. It's very strange. It's like the French are rubbing off on Phobos 2 and causing slowness. Siegfried's Forge Camp. Cool. Perhaps in hindsight I should have just run here, but it's fine. Aha! I see it! There is a fast travel point. Harbor. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, well it looks like it's a harbor, but maybe not. Okay, they finally gave it to me. There we go. Apparently we don't have anything to talk about because I have a mission accepted, so... Fine, be that way. I see how you are. Do my thing or we're not talking. I guess we're not on speaking terms. Find and collect the hidden one's keys. That's a different one. Foolish youth, collect the hidden intel. Okay, to their credit, they beat the whale soundly and then okay. So I've got that fast travel unlocked, so that's good enough. So fast travel here. We'll do that, and then go back to Toka. That way we can kill multiple birds with one stone once we're back there, because we can talk to Toka, and then we can talk to Pierre. Because Pierre's the one that's in that town. And complete the mission and pick up a new one. It seems the most sensible and efficient way to do it. Personally. So, King Charles doesn't think his queen, back to that, Richardis or whatever her name is in danger, but she's missing or taken. I can't remember if he said missing or taken, but either way. Well, he wants her back, and she's missing. He's unconcerned for her safety because he's sure she's fine. So if we would have taken her, where all of that applies. Probably also supposed to be sneaky here. I will take the titanium. Actually, I don't. Oh, I've been here. You will not see me. I be sneaky, sneaky. Huzzah! Completed the mission, everyone stayed alive. I didn't even kill anybody. Sorry, Steve, I know. That's for you, Steve. I knew you'd be mad if I didn't kill somebody while I was here. So, took out one guard just for good measure for you, buddy. Oh, Pierre, I have completed your task once again. Pierre. And welcome to everybody that's popping in. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoying the stream and all of that stuff. And Anko. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I was like, Steve's really gonna yell at me if I don't kill anybody, so I'll kill somebody. Welcome to everybody popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're enjoying the stream, do hit that like button. Helps me out a lot. And if you haven't already, hit subscribe. Hit that bell icon so you get notified when I post new content. Like when I go live with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Tuesdays through Saturdays at about 10:45 in the morning, Arizona time, 9:45 Pacific.
Magnifique. If you want to do more, I'll be here.
Huzzah.
What do you want to do?
What have you got for me?
No, being English, you'd have yelled at you if you hadn't killed some Frenchies as well. So, I don't think I realized that there was this much animosity between the French and the English currently. I mean, obviously, I've, never been to either place. So, don't have anything to go on. It was just more of a, didn't know that. So that's going to get me 200 plus 100 solo bonus. That's going to give me 200 plus, if they all survive, 350, so it's going to be 350. So these are going to give me more money. Alright, it's just killing a patrol.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
I mean, I'm sure some of it's just in jest. Or maybe it's that. Actually, I shouldn't say I'm sure, because I don't really know, but... damn it. No, we still haven't forgiven them for invading in 1066, us English hold grudges. Yet you're fine with us, and that happened much more recently. Gary and I were talking about that in a general sense yesterday, because he's like, how long was it after the Revolutionary War that we were cool with England? And by cool, I mean, we're like, okay, we're trading and everything's more or less fine again. And I'm like, very, very quickly. It was a very strange war where we fought, the war ended, and we were cool pretty quick. Like, I don't mean like nobody hated each other or anything. I just mean, like, personally, it's just very odd kind of thing. I mean, Steve would know the exact date. He was around back then. Sorry, Steve. I couldn't resist. Noel's a bad influence. It's just like when I play Wildlands and I can't help myself from killing civilians left and right. Noel brought out the sick burn in me. I'll send you some cream. Agent report, my brother. Why is this all weird like that? I scouted the ruins west of the slums of Paris, as you asked. Within, I found an ancient door bearing a symbol much like the letter A, strangely altered. Perhaps you know it. Ah, I do. The door would not open. While I struggled with it, I caught movement just beyond the edge of my sight. A careful search of the area revealed nothing, yet I cannot banish from my mind the image of a hooded figure. Wonder if it was me. The area may be in use. I think we must search elsewhere for a new campsite. Vive la Rebellion. P. So they found another one of the Hidden Ones bureaus. Because I've got 2 to go, if I'm not mistaken.
Wolfkist, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwin is dead. Though there is a sickness in these Franks, I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me!
I'm not defying you've won. I told you if I killed the dickhead for you, I get to meet the king, and you said fine. More or less.
You said there was trouble.
There was another attack, and we found our missing watch. Curse those raven starvers, I will gut every one of them! You might have helped prevent this.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Dun dun dun!
We were kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. Hey, Papa Cassian, at least my games work. Shaking your head. Is your game not working? What happened? We'll catch up on the rest of chat in a minute. Hey, Mattias.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Like...
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there.
Don't say. Interesting.
You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things.
No, I always thought you were basically a spy of some sort.
I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Well, I just accepted a mission from you, but okay. But yeah, I've always had the impression he's like...
Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toga. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Evreux, alone.
Evreux.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
The DLC is called The Siege of Paris. I'll catch back up on chat in a minute.
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go.
Interesting, interesting, very interesting. So I want to go in here because it didn't... So I don't get it. What was done to them? They're... I mean, they're dead, but... My wife's goodbye. Oh, my love, what have they done to you? Why did you listen to them, those bitter little robed men and their poisoned words? They all still love moving and breathing while you lie here dead and abused, your beautiful back torn apart. Ah, okay, the flails. You could be supping with me. You should be supping with me now in our little hut, teasing me with that sweet, naughty smirk that always played around your mouth, not laying here cold and me utterly alone. Farewell, my poor, kind, wonderful husband. They stole both our lives today. I pray with all the little faith I have left that God, in whose name they did this, in whose name they did this, visits them with swift and ruthless justice. like his back looks fine too, but I'm guessing it was just all the like it was the flailing from the priests, but it's not really telling me anything on that front. Let me catch up on chat. Do I know why the White House is painted white? I feel like I do know, but I don't remember. Steve, we see the American War of Independence as a lucky escape. Look what you've done with the place. Fair point. How are you doing today, Mattias? Papa, a brewing storm, Mattias level. Steve, seriously, with the French thing, imagine sending troops to a country to fight and die on foreign soil to eventually win the day, and the country you helped then stabbed you in the back. No, it would piss me off. I'm not disagreeing. I just didn't realize there was still the venom is all. So that's all I'm saying. Escape. Thank you for reminding me about everyone about the like button E. Hugely appreciated. Yeah, we had like 19 people in here at one point. We got 10 likes from what I can see. So yes, definitely don't forget to hit that like button, everybody, if you haven't already. Please do. Yes, I have a mastery point. I'll spend it in just a moment. Pretend Paris is Icarus and done. That was good escape. And I'm max level, by the way, Mattias. Travel to Evero, eliminate the enemy squad. Did I get stuck in Brewing Storm too? Which one was Brewing Storm? Is that the one with Dag? Were you asking me about that one the other day? E, you're saying the White House walls were lime-based, so when they were finished they painted them white to stop them from freezing, apparently. Didn't know that. No, I didn't have any issues with that quest, but if it wasn't you, somebody else was actually asking the same thing the other day. Steve had that issue. I know Steve here in chat had that issue, and I believe he was able to fix it with... I don't want to put words in his mouth, so Steve, you'll answer. I want to say it was just revert back to save, but I could be wrong about that. Let me go talk to Retta's person. But yeah, here, see, I can see a bunch of clothes and blood and stuff, but... doesn't really show what they did to the bodies. They're just saying it was bad. You did that, but it didn't work. Noel, 1 of 2. The White House is painted white because during the American-Canadian War, America invaded Canada at the same time the Napoleonic War ended. We had a lot of troops spare. You miss playing. Have you tried reverting back to an even earlier save, Papa? Maybe delete the game off your console and re-download it. And that would help. Steve, it was painted white because the English sailed up the river and set fire to it. So we painted it white because you did that? Sorry, I forgot I was looking for Retta's person. Welcome, welcome everybody. Glad to have you popping in here, by the way. Looks like a few of you just popped in. Where the fuck did it go? Yep. Braden, you thought this was AC Valhalla, not history class? Well, you know, sometimes it gets combined into both, depending on who's in chat and what they want to say. I always like learning new facts like these. I thought it had something to do with the fire, but again, I hadn't been
Always
sure.
nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Escape, you're saying that actually happened. That happened after it was already white. I thought that was the case, but... And then Noel says, 2 of 2, so we invaded America in support of Canada and sacked Washington. During the sacking, we set fire to the White House, which got smoke damage, hence the white paint. We call that quits. God, the Macarena people are back. Papa, you might try that, but it sucks. So many people have had to deal with it. No, I wholeheartedly agree it sucks, and I wish I had some better advice. I just didn't, since I didn't have the...
My agents are not meant to undertake these tasks.
Didn't have it happen to me.
You are more perilous.
Steve, the glitch was patched, so on PC you could revert to a previous patch. Otherwise, you reset to an earlier save and redid the mission, which worked for you on console, because I know you're on Xbox, Steve. Papa, you might try that, but... yeah, okay, I'm reading that. Yeah, I do agree, though. It sucks that you would have to do that.
You're used to killing, yes? This one shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, Red, I'm used to killing. Thank you for noticing. Gothic pants. Those look like they have, like, webbed feet to them. I feel like I'm looking at, like, weird sea monster legs or something. Not sure exactly when I bought that, but okay.
I'll see you later, friend.
See you later.
Take it easy, Retta. I was going to talk to Pierre. He said come see me, he had more work. I don't know if he's talking about just having more of the normal, or if he actually had something specific to talk to me about. Steve, Americans say they won the war, but it was the Americans who sued for peace, which we gravely agreed to, but only because we were at risk of losing India. You will find a non-American history to be the most interesting. American history is quite boring for the most part. Well, our history... So it depends, are you going... Which history are you going with? Because, I mean... Yeah, what we learn in school here doesn't go back very far, for one thing. Steve, just think the American...
We have a mission, Eivor.
Keep the Americas, or keep your access to tea. Okay, he had nothing.
I will say.
The luxury of time is something we do not have, Eivor. Best get to it.
Blow me, Pierre. The only reason I came to talk to you was because you implied that you had something for me, so I did. And you don't. You duplicitous son of a bitch, which is actually in your character. So, anyway. We are going to get on with more of this, along with some history lessons in a few minutes, but I need a quick BRB, because I need to run off to the restroom. No, yeah, we decided a cup of tea was more important than America. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't mean we may have sued for peace, but I mean, we still got what we wanted in the end, so I mean, I call that a win. But, like, I mean... I don't really care. I mean, I care that we're here and everything, but it's like, I have no grudging anything on it, but... We're all friends here. Unless you're French, in which case the English will hate you, probably, and I'm just gonna kind of stay neutral and pretend I'm Swedish. Swiss, not Swedish. Jesus. Sorry. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Give me a few. Enjoy the video. And I'm back. Thank you everybody for hanging out during the break, and welcome to anybody who came in during the break. And yeah, all things considered, I was thinking about it on the break and how much I enjoy my tea. I probably would have picked the tea over us too. I mean, really. Just saying. Travel to Evero. I will, but first I will do some of the other ones. Opposing patrols. I'll do that one. Everything has a price. That was a Reddis, okay. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Hopefully get another fast travel location around here, but maybe not, because I think I went to him. Either way, we'll go up there then, I guess. Because the main mission is... Missing Queen. Yeah, okay. All the way up there anyway, so... Kind of annoying that the contracts are all the way over there. I guess I'll fast travel here, get that sync point, and then kind of come around and do some stuff before we push the story on. Steve, the French played a major part in financing the American Civil War, and we were busy fighting the Dutch and Spanish for the sea trade routes. The French refused to go to war with us. Cheese-eating, wine-drinking, surrender monkeys. Yeah, I don't know which thing about that YouTube would have not liked. I guess surrender monkeys. It's kind of strange. Alright. We'll cross the river to the other side of France. Get to that synchronization point, do our contracts, and then press on with the Bane again. I think that seems like a logical course of action to me. Steve, sorry, escape didn't mean to cause you work. That's fine. Attack to repel rat. Oh, it's just the stupid rat swarms.
I should not be seen in this area.
What's the area?
Away from me.
Hey, wait! What the hell? Can't hold forever!
Who are you? I feel it's safe to say they don't want me here, or anyone for that matter. No, I can see if you enjoy your booty banter. Yeah. Don't stop the banter. You got nothing for the next line though, sorry. Damn it! Alright, so... really wish she would stop getting up on there and just kind of like run through the narrower parts like a sensible human would. No, you know the singing will never stop. Don't be ridiculous. The French are still breathing. Sort of works. Steve says they were singing, must have missed it. Ouch. I had that one coming from Noel's burn earlier, though. Tired of running around like this. It's getting ridiculous.
Wait a minute.
Since you saw me, inconvenient ass. Piss off.
Stop.
No.
You there.
Idiots will never learn. There we go. That problem is solved. Allowed to go in? Nice. Scaffolding up, okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Didn't want to let me off there for a second. There's a key down there. Steve, not in your game, you discovered if you kill a Frenchman and they carry the body to a rat swarm, you can loot your heart's content as the rats eat the body? Wait. If you kill a Frenchman and then carry the body to a rat swarm, you can loot to your heart's content as the rats eat the body. Interesting. That sounds like when you used to hogtie people in Red Dead 2 and throw them into the campfire. So did the rats eliminate the dead body, is what you're saying, and you don't get noticed? In other words? Brotherly advice. Ebbles, when father died, I took it upon myself to see you grow into a good and godly man. And mighty man you have become, a great warrior second to none, but though you have a mighty arm, you lack the shield of faith. I pray for you, brother. Next time you feel the urge to visit a brothel, say confession instead. The righteous path is the road to eternal victory. Your brother Goslin. Give up your whoring ways, brother! 'Tis not godly to whore. Apparently. So they say. Anything out here? No. No. Sort of. Up and away to synchronization. Very steep steeple. Should be a pretty one though. These nuns ain't loyal. Ah, yes. The key was in here. Yes. Bishop's orders, brothers and sisters. The heathen army approaches. We must save the treasures of the church. Take the wealth and secure it in the crypt beneath St. Mary and offer us a prayer. Father Goslin, Bishop of Paris. Now I have the key. Just in case that should decide to try to be pesky later. It now can't. Brothel or confession? Let me think. Tough choice. Brothel wins. You can choose what sex you have in a brothel. This is very, very true. Jesus. Damn, no. Well, that was good. Okay, so there's a sewer grate. Go under the grate. Go to the grate. God damn it! Get down the grate, you fucking things! God damn. I thought I could drag things on top of the grates. I guess not. What the fuck was that? Sounds like the rats are back. Escape, how about a brothel confession? Brothel then confession. If you did the first part right, you'll need the second. And then the second will wipe, your slate clean from the first. So it's all, it all works out. Alright, I guess they're trapped back there anyway. Thanks for subscribing, Loris. Awesome! Thank you very much, Loris. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you. Escape hearts in the chat for Oris. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the subscription. You can push that double shelf on top of it. Which double shelf? There's stuff up there, though.
Smells like a trap.
It looks like a trap. not pick that thing up? There's... I'm gonna run out of arrows just because of stupid fucking rats. Fucking things.
That should make the area safer for a time.
Okay, so that one I can drag onto it. Weird. Alright. Matt Chill Official, keep up the grind, man. Nice to see smaller channels staying consistent. Hey, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely as consistent as I can. Tuesday through Saturday mornings into the afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming in. Hugely appreciated. Steve, yeah, the single you tried with the double can be pushed on top of it. Okay, so it's just sometimes it's one or the other. I got it. David, you can push the shelf on a rat hole to stop them. Alright, I was just going about it the wrong way, I guess, the first time, it seems. In a nutshell. Away with you! See if you can pull the single on top of that floor grate. You've literally just done that room 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay. So yeah, sometimes it's the single, sometimes it's the double, it seems, which is kind of odd, but... Alright, so that's just back in here. Alright. I guess we're done with this area. I know sometimes there's stuff you can pick up and place on top of it, so I guess it just truly varies. Escape. We're playing a Plague Tale all of a sudden. You know, sometimes it feels like it. Between the mentioning plague and then the rats. I'm glad I don't have a problem with rats, by the way. I don't feel like exploring the city right now. Why did I do that? I should probably want to explore the city, but at the moment I don't. I'm not in the mood for Paris exploration, I just wanted to sink point. We will explore the rest of Paris and loot what it has to offer and stuff, but I'd rather do a couple of other things.
Me and you, we can get that damned king of rats. I have a bad feeling there will be a trap waiting for us. You can't. I you.
There we go. No, just shows what the developers thought of France, rat-infested dump. I mean, it kind of does say a little bit there. Don't have these rat swarms or plagues anywhere else until you get to France. Pretty. Alright, is there a place I can banish you asshole rats to? Ah, yes. Damn it. It's really annoying that I can't, like, set them on fire and kill them, or, like, nothing will kill them. down the hole, damn it! I need a molly for those rats, kill them with fire. Dude, I know, that's what I'm saying. They do not want to go down the damn sewer grate this time. For nothing. Hey Jake, or Jackal rather, how are you? This is the gay bulgur. It is, I got it for, you get it in the Wrath of Druids at the end, basically. So, that's how you spell it, G-A-E-B-O-G-L-B-O-L-G. But when they say it, it sounds, it's gay bulgur. I think bulgur is more or less how they pronounce it. Alright. Son of a bitch, I didn't actually get to read the note. There we go, stained note. More of those miscreants who pledged their services to me turned traitor. I hear whispers in the tunnels. They fear me. They think I'm mad and they plot against me. Did they not hear the screams of those before? My pets had a grand time, though the bones were troublesome to clear. These men are worse than rats, disloyal to the bone. It's my fault, I suppose, for allowing them into my tunnels. I will show them what it takes to be a rat king. My pets will eat well, every piece of tender meat I can give them. Once the poison takes me and my body lies warm and fresh, they will eat their best meal yet. Wouldn't the poison have killed them too? Jesus Christ, the rats actually fucking killed me. Didn't think they would kill me that quickly. Fuck. Beware of the rats. Jesus. The Jackal is a great Bruce Willis movie. That was a good movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but... Jesus, alright. There we go, got it completed and got out without the rats eating us that time. That's a win. Kinda want you to go to the ladder, Eivor, but that's fine. Rats 1, mat 0? No shit, right? They killed me in a hurry, and it's not like it's early game or anything, and I was just, you know... Okay, let me out. For fuck's sake. So that's a bit annoying. Hungry little buggers, ain't they, Steve? Yeah, there's a dead body in the previous room, Matt. Try it. No, I'm good. I was gonna say, you better let me the fuck out now. I broke the thing out. Son of a bitch. Well, I think that's Matt's last body. At least it might have been. Convoy reached its destination. Oops. Oh well. My bad. Steve wants you to feed that rat pop. He really hates those French. That's true, I didn't think to throw the dead body down there at the rats. Oh well. Alright, this is getting me out of the city. seems to be getting me out of the city. Damn these bots, they're always trying to set me up with their seemingly funny 19-year-old sister. If she's so funny, then why is she single? Plus, I'm not, and I'm old enough to be her dad, so it's not gonna work, bots. I'm sorry, it's just not a good match. Tried to tell you so many times. Never listen. There we go. Sometimes it's very difficult to get out of a damn city. Just in case Phobos 2 decides to try and take me somewhere other than where I want to go. Just gotta find a wall and climb over it. Well, see, that exit's closed anyway. Bot smashing time! I feel like I should have like a big foam hammer to like pull out and like, you know, hit my keyboard with or something. Also, Phobos 2, why are you going slow? It's so thoroughly uncalled for. And where did you think you were taking me at that point? Oh, well, I see there are rats down below. Naturally. Okay. I don't want to set a trap, I want to pick up the body and throw it down there so I can, you know, use it. Feed the rats with it. I guess I'll set a trap. It's better than nothing. Is there anything else about out here? Before I go down. Can't tell if there's actually anything up there of consequence. I'll get a higher point of view anyway. Guess I've done it with Sunan, but oh well. Sometimes it's good to just come up and take a look. The horse has already been around the French too long, he wants to trot everywhere. I know, it's driving me nuts, man. Search orders, Captain. Send some of your best men to search the various ruins located in your Paris. Okay. Now tell them... Yeah, we've read that before. It's the same note everywhere else. Like, I don't know if they intentionally did it or not, but it's like my horse doesn't actually want to run anywhere here in France. I think they did do it intentionally. Could be wrong. I get it. Kind of get it.
Two keys. Just one more to go.
Evacuation order. Brothers, with the departure of Brotherhood from Britannia, following the death of Imperator Honorius, our work here in Paris is... Okay, all head ones are... Just extend an open welcome. Okay, it's the same note that was in the last one. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't something new. Anything else here? Alright, so... confirm what I think is going to be the case. Yep. So, yep, that's what I was thinking. I have to pull this away from the wall so I can get there, and I have to pull it back far enough to where I can slide under the one behind me, go, and then slide through that one. I was just confirming that that was what it was having me do before I moved it and then blocked myself, and it was a pain. Why do the rats make, like, eerie ghost type of sounds? I don't know if there's going to be another wall to blow out or not, so I'll just take it with me. Nope, doesn't appear to be. New ability, Ghoul Breath. That doesn't sound pleasant. Lace an arrow with deadly poison that causes those struck to become horrifyingly ill. Witnesses to the sickness back away in terror. Very plaguey here for France again. I don't think I'm going to use that. I mean, it's kind of funny, but... in theory, that should drive them into the... No, it drove some of them into there, but not all of them. Go down the grate! No! Fucking rats, man. Check for fingerprints. I need my semen detection light. Alright, there's a ladder. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, this is going to sound really out of context. Semen detection lights are in reference to the UV light from Phasmophobia, which is what Escape was alluding to in chat. Before anyone thinks I'm really off my rocker more than I am. Alright. Since we're so close, I'm going to come up here and get that synchronization point. Just... because it'll make life easier later, especially with Phobos 2 deciding everything should be, you know, slow mode. Alright, see you when you get back, Noel. Hello, Reddis person. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to get in there until I break something out or find another means of entry. Seriously? There's the other way in. Sorry for the commotion, everyone. Just, you know, needed to gain access. Don't mind me. Didn't drop it on anybody, you're all fine. Eminence. Since I don't feel like laying waste to the entire town at the moment, I'll just go back out the window. Hi, cat. It's the first time that I've seen a hairless cat in this game. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be hairless or just... I don't know. It had a less than full coat. Okay, guess there's nothing about. Up. Up and away, so that we may synchronize and then jump off. Ah, a trapdoor. That I cannot open, naturally. But in theory, people are able to get in there. Up here, however you want to say that. Works for both, I guess. Nice, nice. What did we discover? Not a hell of a lot, really. Opposing patrols, the missing queen. What happened to my other one, or did I just complete it? Okay. Maybe I completed it without realizing it? Didn't think I did. Well, actually, one way to find out. Read as persons right here.
This is my work, but people have the silliest requests these days.
I guess
Come
not.
back anytime, my friend.
Okay. Out of town, so you will actually go faster in theory. Or not. There we go. Yay!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Don't know why Phobos 2 decided to slow down around there, but it did. Silly Phobos 2. Again, I think he's getting too used to being in France. He's constantly late tired. No, it was just a wolf? Okay. I definitely don't need any more wolves under my belt. I mean, there will be more inevitably, but don't need to be after them at the moment. And how is everyone doing out there in Chatland? Hope you're all well, having a good one.
What do you see, Sunan?
I see a group of tangos. Get off your horse! I shall knock you from your high horse. Although not before you spear me, apparently. I guess you just can't knock them off their horse? I think I've gotten all of his weak points now, and he's just not coming off the horse. He's kind of a pain in the ass. More so than I would have expected.
Tell the gods you meet that Eivor sends you.
Okay, I guess that's everything there. Cool, now we have enough opals to get something when we want something. Okay. So I'll go to one of his agents and get a quest. Trying to think of the most sensible one. Oh, there's a monastery to raid. Can fast travel there, which gets me pretty close. So yeah, we'll go to that one.
Cannot lose me.
Oh. He's like, why is fast travel unavailable? Because there's an enemy around. I thought he had ridden off. I like how they just like turn around and sit backwards on their horse. Welcome back, Noel! And how are you doing? Hopefully still well. Steve, doing good, matey. You've looted all of the France except the south of Paris, done all the events around Paris, and will soon be starting the Paris quest. Do it all backwards, you do. Yeah, I remember you always telling me you do it backwards. It kind of depends on my mood, I think, at the time, and am I in the mood for looking, exploring, and questing, or am I in the mood for looking, exploring, and looting and stuff, or am I in the mood for main questing, I guess, is what it boils down to in the end. Let's see if this goes any faster than going
Man
by
your oars.
Horse.
You must row in these waters. Sing us a song.
Maybe they'll go a little bit faster than Phobos too.
Mast!
They're
Down!
less lit tired, less Frenchified than my horse. Noel, you're doing good. The pain is easing slowly. That's really good to hear, Steve. Steve.
Up!
That's really good to hear, Noel. Sorry, I was reading your thank you, Steve, after that, as I was trying to say. But yeah, I'm glad that's starting to ease up. I mean, I wish it would do it quickly for you, but at least it's improving. I just wanted to make sure it was going the right way. Hey, KEJXPL, KEJXSPL. I'm not sure if I'm probably butchering your name and I apologize. Noel, was that spam?
Take the mast down!
I thought that they said hey. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I misread it.
Raise the mast! Save it for later.
Hang on one second, I'm confused now. You unhit it, might have been a mistake. Yeah, it just said hello. So hello, KEJXPL. Hope you're doing well. Sorry it got, you got hidden by accident. I think your name made them think you were a bot. So apologies, but you should be unhidden now, I think. And I hope you're well. How are you? Feel free to chat again. Hopefully it'll let you. No worries, Noel. Shit happens. We've all accidentally hit... I mean, Buffy timed report, or I think timed and deleted Ancient's messages one time. Because she misclicked instead of the bot, so it happens. So let me see what I can do here. Looks like... Because E had already unhidden it, it looks like. And then I hit to show me the deleted message, so I don't know if it unhid it or not. It says it's unhidden, but I don't know. It doesn't look unhidden. Sorry, Ketchix. But anyway, hope you're still here. Hope you're doing well. Apologies about the mistake there, and feel free to chat. And no worries. It happens to all of us, trust me. No biggie. Shit happens. Subtotal 300. So why did I get anything if I failed it? A little confused by that, but... Craft a sword that is sharper and stronger than all other swords and which can be wielded only with one hand. A document explaining the new process has been sent to the captain. Okay. We don't want rebels fighting against those weapons. Find the captain and confiscate the document. Okay. Steve, you really want one of the Harlequin costumes some of these peeps are wearing? In Valhalla? Guess I haven't seen that. So I've been up here and didn't synchronize? I swear I did that synchronization yesterday when I was up here. Did it not? It's very strange. It's like it didn't save that sync or something. I mean, I know I've been up here as confirmed by the X's. I've taken care of the stuff that's up here, just...
Have a look, Sunan.
Maybe I got caught up with everything else and didn't sync? I suppose that's possible. He's saying congrats on 151 subs, bro. Oh, dude, thank you! You were all... You were all awesome, and thank you for telling me, E. I knew I was at 149 when I started, and I do remember somebody subbed during the stream, but you never know if somebody else, you know, what the number's gonna be, so... and it doesn't tell me on my, you know, live dashboard, well, you know that. So thank you for telling me, and that's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Cracked that 150 nut. Yay! I'm actually super excited about that. If it sounds like I'm being sarcastic or disingenuous, I'm not. I'm super happy. So maybe I just came and did all this and got sidetracked with getting in there and taking care of the ruins and stuff that I forgot to synchronize? That's... possible. Hey, Gray. Welcome, buddy. How are ya? Hope you're having a good one so far. I know your workday just started. Not sure how long ago your day started. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. That is awesome. A little overwhelmed. A little speechless. That is great. If you drank it, Buffy to pick you up some Bacardi 151. Dude, even when I did drink, that was like 151 was reserved for things like Jello shots or like cleaning things. Missing queen's up there, hidden. All right, where's my? Naturally, all the way over here. Okay. So we will fast travel here and then come here. And take some things out and stuff. I've got my sirs back in the house. Hopefully you slept well. .151 was not allowed in your friend's circle. Fights always happened after. Really? I can't think of any fight 151 fight incidents like involving anyone around when we had, because like this is going back a ways. In my mid-20s, I lived, had a couple of roommates in the house we lived in, and we'd have parties here and there because we all worked at two of us worked at the same hospital. So we had a lot of acquaintances and people would come party, and we'd always do, randomly people would gift the bottles, so you'd get the 151 and Everclear and the shit that no one's gonna drink, so we'd make Jello shots with it, and we would draw them up in needleless syringes, so you just right in your mouth, so you didn't have to try and get it out of the cup or anything like that. So it was like the best way to do Jello shots, and we'd do some non like 151 or hardcore ones too, just with normal booze, cheap vodka or whatever. But I don't remember fights ever breaking out, but obviously there was definitely plenty of pukey. Some booze just seems to get people angry instead of happy. That was one that my friends would get sloppy. Yeah, and it seems to be different for everybody, because it's not like the same thing makes everybody angry. But yeah, some people do have that booze that just kind of makes them angry for some reason or another. Okay, it's not trying to take me the wrong way, is it? It's absolutely trying to take me the wrong way. Where in the hell does it think it's taking me? Besides the wrong place. You had to check what Bacardi 151 was. Damn, been discontinued. We never got it over here.
Hey, gotta attend this, folks.
Oh, it's rum. I didn't know it had been discontinued. I mean, it's fine. It's not worth drinking or anything. It's terrible. Like, it's... Yeah, you're not missing anything. And I'm sure you guys have crap that we never got over here. Tequila tends to hit people differently. Yeah, tequila and whiskey are two that tend to be fighting ones for people. Not me specifically, but like the most commonly, to my mind that I can think of, the most commonly heard of ones for people that get people fighting have been tequila and whiskey. I'm just playing with the god rays through the trees because that was looking cool there. But I mean, again, we're speaking in generalities there. I guess they noticed me already. Damn French Goliaths. The Goliaths were bad enough when they were English. Like they have a lightning spear, I hope. F- on blocking the finisher on that one. Alright, I hear an arbalist. I see you. It's a telltale sign of the arbalist cocking their crossbows. I will not pay! Oh, you're one of my guys. Nah, man, I don't think anybody was under it when I did it. You're the one that I need dead anyway. Steve, I assume this course of action is thoroughly meeting with your approval, yes? Oh, this shameful. Man, I'm out of arrows. Fuck. It's because of these goddamn rats that I'm out of arrows. Ah, my rebel allies died. Damn it. I've been doing such a good job of keeping them alive. But I did fail to be sneaky in this one, so I mean, that's why. Give me your arrows! Kind of one of you is somewhere over here. I thought that one hit was going to kill that dude as low as his health was, but apparently he needed two. Bastard. Come on, shoot it. Oh, too slow on my part. It's really hard to get the missile reversal on the arbalists. It can be done. I've done it once or twice, but... Alright, good. My arrow supply is back up. Alright. Well, I think that's all the assholes dead. I don't think I killed any civilians. That I can tell. May as well loot the town while I'm here. And then skedaddle and complete the mission. Seems like the plan. Escape. I bet you can smell those French Goliaths before you see them. I bet you fucking can. Try and smell them from 10 miles away, not just the mile away that people normally say. Stink to fucking holy hell. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Maybe not. Alright, not so tricky. Less tricky than it was seeming. Let me see. What do you call it when you mix alcohol in American literature? Tequila Mockingbird. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was good. Girl, that's the name of a drink and you've had it. Is it really? What's in it? You've never tried tequila? No, I'm not a tequila fan, so from my opinion, you're not missing much. Gray, we talked about this. We need you to get a couple margaritas and a big plate of nachos. No, that's right. He's never had nachos either. He's never had a taco. I forgot about the tequila, though. I remember the Mexican food, but, I mean, I'm sure you can get tequila there, can't you, Noel? I have no doubt. Although, in order of importance, I would rank nachos and tacos very well above tequila on the need to try scale. I'm really having a struggle with nachos versus tacos of what's more important between the two. So I suppose you get a nacho appetizer and an entree of tacos, and then that problem is solved both ways. And wash it down with margaritas. I mean, you could kill all birds with one stone if you were so inclined. Albeit it would be, you know, a semi-gluttonous stone, but... Steve, Mad Dog 2020, and Red Blue Thunderbird Knoll. Ooh, gross. No, if you can tequila here in bars and shops, just not tried it. I assumed you could. I mean, it's pretty standard fare these days, I would think. Thank you for reminding everyone to like and subscribe Stream Elements. Hugely appreciated. Escape, do they have Spanish food over there? Like you're assuming Tex-Mex outside the US is pretty hard to get. Well, Tex-Mex outside the US would be hard to get because Tex-Mex is a US thing. Then there's Mexican food, but there's different regions of Mexico. Now, Spanish food is different than Mexican food. Maybe the cuisines aren't the same. So Spanish food's, yeah. Spanish food's good though. You haven't had Mad Dog since college. Don't talk shit, Steve, about Tex-Mex. Oh, I know the joke that's there. The jokes aside, the food version of Tex-Mex is delicious. Alright, so I guess I can just go back there for that. I feel like I should go down there and discover that little town, but... I mean, I already know what it is, so I don't really need to. Faster, Phobos 2! Steve says Tex-Mex is sexy. It's tasty, too. You're just a hoe for melted cheese, so Tex-Mex is where it's at. Oh, I enjoy Tex-Mex. Just depends on what I'm in the mood for, because Tex-Mex and real Mexican are a fair bit different, so... I like both. Steve, you have whole aisles dedicated to foreign foods. Escape. I assumed you did. I mean, we do too. So I figured you guys probably did too. Noel, Tex-Mex, you're guessing, is an unholy mix of Texas and Mexican food. Term used highly lightly. So, it's not an unholy thing. Tex-Mex isn't, like, reviled or anything. Basically, Tex-Mex is Americanized Mexican cuisine. Specifically, like, I mean, it probably originated in Texas, and it's what most of the U.S. thinks of as Mexican food, is actually Tex-Mex. Most of the U.S. hasn't had, like, legit Mexican food, because it doesn't make its way far from, you know, Mexican border states. I live in Arizona, so, you know, you get it there. So you did in, southern Texas, too. There's also, like, Santa Fe, New Mexican-style Mexican food, which is a different American spin. It's their own very chili-based, red and green chili-based, because that's a big New Mexican thing. And then actual authentic Mexican food depends on where you were. Like here in Arizona, we get Sonoran Mexican food because we're by the Sonoran Desert in that part of Mexico. But then there's, you know, the Baja Coast, so that's, you get a little, the cuisine changes depending on where you are, just like kind of anywhere in the, you know, US and probably any other country. So there's different versions of actual Mexican food on top of that, but Tex-Mex is essentially Americanized Mexican food. He's saying, yeah, it's kind of like Chinese food in the US is Americanized Chinese food, except we don't actually call it, you know, like US Chinese food or whatever. We just call it all Chinese food versus Mexican food, where we have the distinction. But it's probably because we border Mexico and have real Mexican food here, whereas we don't have nearly as much authentic Chinese food. Although some places do, you know, have it. Steve, to be fair, you have such an abundance of fast food outlets, you can order most types of food for delivery, which is nice. To be fair! Stream Elements is running again. Thank you, Stream Elements. Glad to know that you weren't running before. Sorry, rebel allies. Allies. I talk good. I English right. Something strange and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Find them and reduce his effectiveness. Or... I'll do this one. They're on the way from Stampus to Charles Ford Camp. I'll let you do the honors. Alright. Great. Panda Express is authentic American food and no one can tell me otherwise. It is a 100% authentic American food that they give Chinese food names to. Yeah, you were watching Kitchen Nightmares the other day and it was surprised they had Kentucky Fried Chicken in Scotland. I mean, they have McDonald's everywhere, so why not Kentucky Fried Chicken? No, you have British version of foods here. Big thing is the Balti curry. Most people don't realize it was invented in Britain and isn't Asian at all. So what's Balti curry versus curry? Because I mean, I know there's a lot of different types of curry. Most of the curry I've had... Well, I've had curry and Chinese dishes, which I tend to dislike. I've had Thai curry dishes, which I tend to enjoy most of the time. And then I've not had curry in any other significance. So what's Balti curry, specifically? Steve, goddamn old age, you forgot you needed a specific quest to get to a chest. And just spent the last 40 minutes trying to figure out how to get to the chest. Ah! Oh, Steve. You sound like me! Love you, buddy. I'm only sort of making fun of you because, like I said, that sounds like some shit I'd do. Escape, you love curry dishes, but you're picky. You like almost orange-colored curry the best. See, I tend to like green curry. Like, green curry is usually what I'll order because I tend to like it better. In my limited experience, I don't tend to get a lot of curry just because... Outside of like the Thai curry dishes, the few I've tried, I've just not enjoyed the curry. But I probably just had crappy curry, to be honest, so... Given the fact that I like the Thai versions, I'm sure I do probably... I don't dislike curry, I just dislike poorly made curry, but I know there are multiple kinds. Great. If you know anything about Scottish cuisine, you wouldn't be surprised Scotland adopted a fried dish. That's very true. Very, very true. Scottish eggs, which I have no idea if those are actually Scottish, but they're delicious. Scotch eggs, rather, not Scottish eggs.
Yeah.
Escape, if it's super red curry, it's too tomato-based and would rather eat Italian food. Balti curry is a milder curry and was invented at a time most people hadn't had curry and didn't like the higher spiced curry. Okay, so I'd probably like Balti curry. Balti means steel bowl, it's the way it's cooked, not what's actually in it. Oh. Didn't know that. Thai green curry is nice. Yeah, of the curries that I've had, Thai green curry is without a doubt by far my favorite. But again, my curry experience is somewhat, actually quite limited, I'll admit. Since other than the Thai green, I usually don't like it and just kind of stopped trying it. But I would. The curry mix is super important. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like any spice blend. They're not all, you know, not all seasoned salts are created equal. Hell, not all, you know, ground peppers created equal. Those are more closely, but you know what I mean. So yeah, it's definitely going to depend on the blend and the quality of the spices and stuff. Thai curry is chili heat. Most Indian, Chinese curries are pepper and spice heat. Yes, this would be true, but it's all still like a, I mean, it's still... It's all still curry though, right? Or is it just entirely different and I'm not even comparing the right thing? I'm not sure. I guess correct me or explain. Hellbringer? Is that what that guy's called? Yeah, I think so. Ah! Hellraiser, there we go. Well, at least it's not Pinhead for Hellraiser this time. Hey, hang on a minute. I got to ask you a question. Pardon me, but do you have any Grey Poupon? Fail condition, the convoy reaches its destination. Well, I did not fail that one, Herr to the Czar. Escape. It also depends on where the chefs are from in India. Different regions make their curries differently. Some more cream, etc. Yeah, see, I don't think I've had a proper, Indian curry dish, to be honest. Asian Havoc, hey, welcome back! How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Or if I have, I don't remember it. I'm not gonna, definitively say I haven't. Convenient, there's one of the dudes right here that I can... let know that I took care of it. Wonder when I get more of a multiplier. My god, I really can't talk today. Multiplier. Up in smoke. Enough of our work has gone up in smoke. You can find him patrolling from Stampus to Purvis. Put out the fire. Okay, that one doesn't seem like it has a time limit on it, really. Escape. Suddenly we were watching Judge Judy. Can I ask you a question? The funny thing is I was trying to say it to be funny about what I was saying, and then I still said ask instead of ax the first time, and I fucked up my own joke. Not uncommon for me to fuck up my own jokes, for the record, but... Noel, you tried peri-peri chicken once? Yeah, only once. Not having that fucker again was like eating lava. I take it peri-peri chicken is a very hot dish. You're Asian Havoc, you're Indian. Oh, well... You came in at the right time with the right conversation, since we're having a curry conversation at the moment. And I seem to be the most ignorant one participating, which is fine. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Steve, it's weird. In India, Pakistan, and Afghanistan, a curry would be most equivalent to an open pan stove top stew. Okay, spices and heat with very individual to the person making it. Well, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of things are. Asian, after COVID recedes, try coming to India on a short trip just to eat. That'd be a very expensive culinary trip, although, I mean, I would, were I a man of great means, I would be willing to do it. There's a lot of places I would go just to eat. Well, I do other things than eat, just because I'm not going to go there and not experience, some of the culture and see things as well, because that would be a miss, but yeah. Just based on food, there are plenty of places I would like to go. Escape, no, you can say no to spice, and it won't burn your mouth out. I mean, this is true, you can always have them turn down the spice. Hey, Yogurt, you saw the new gameplay of Horizon. When did it come out, Asian? With your friends. Oh, come to India with my friends. Yeah, fine. Friends that could afford that trip would be even a taller order, I think. Balti equals steel bowl, tandoori equals oven cooked. So tandoori, I knew basically what a tandoori was. I didn't know that about Balti, though. Did it come out today? I have not yet seen it then, Asian. I was having kind of a pokey morning and I didn't think to check, so I will have to do that, because if it's out, I will probably have to make a video after this stream, since I've been making videos on all of them. So thank you for reminding me, because now that you say that, I totally forgot to check this morning, because I was just having a half asleep and slow to get going morning. So sounds like I'll have a video to make after this. Thank you. Steve, no need to go to France. It's exactly like this game. Rats and plagues everywhere. Good to know. Good to know. Can you link the Twitter page? It won't let you post a link, Asian. If you can in Discord if you want. If you're in our Discord server, you can post it in Discord. Since you're not a mod, it won't let you post a link in chat. Just YouTube won't let you do it. It's not one where I would be able to prove it. It'll just hold it without me even being able to do anything about it, as far as I'm aware. But if you post it in Discord, then it'll work, and that link is not pinned at the top of chat. It had been. I don't know what happened to it. I'll fix that. Sorry. The Discord link had been pinned to the top of chat, but yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find it. But nonetheless, feel free to join the Discord because it's a good way to keep up with me in between streams and everything anyway. Let me repin that. I think Stream Elements recycled itself and it might have taken it down from the first time. That's weird. I'm not surprised it's trending, so I'll take a look at it. And on this note, I need a short BRB because nature calls. So I will leave you with the couple of videos. A third one coming soonish. It's in the works. I've got about a minute of it done, so about a quarter of it done. And I've got most of the footage I need for it, so it's coming along nicely. So give me a few more days on that one and try and have it. I'm not going to say it's out by the weekend. I'm going to try, but I'm not going to promise anything because that depends on too many other things. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the video game music videos, as they've been called by Ian Gray, I believe. And I'll be back in a few. And I am back! As always, thank you to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break or after. Glad to have you all. Okay. And go get this convoy. No, I should get back on the main mission, but I'm kind of enjoying doing these little ones real quick. Thank you for the welcome back, and Asian Havoc, you're saying I can find it on Twitter. Perfect, I'll find it. Yeah, I'll look after the stream. I was going to end by break, but I didn't want to be on break for that long. So I figured I'll look after the stream. How long's the video, if you remember? If not, I mean, I'll find out soon enough on my own, but... And thank you for the welcome back, Noel and Gray. You've joined and posted. Thank you very much. They're about 25 seconds each. Okay. So short ones again, kind of like the last bunch. That mule fell down and then got back up. Which is unlike a mule. They're typically sure-footed. He didn't seem like the sort that was going to be running away, but just in case. Kill confirmed, Gray says, looks pretty. Oh, did you watch the videos? How many of them are there? Again, you know, it's not a big deal if you don't, you know, just... Nice! It's also a matter of, one, I know now one more and I'll get the completion there, so... I'm kind of motivated to keep doing these, get to level 3, and then I'll progress the main quest, especially since it's one more, so... I think that's what I'm gonna do one more and get my infamy level raised up to level 3, and then I'll get back on with the main. I was gonna say, I know you were over here. Where did you go? You are there. Agent, okay, sir, it's 2:10 a.m. You have to hit the bed. See you streaming the Horizon X. Okay, dude, yeah, definitely get some sleep, man. Get some rest. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the heads up about the videos, and I look forward to seeing you for Horizon next week. I cannot wait. Take care, dude. Give me one more so I can get up. Strike the head. A group of loyalist advisors are making their way from Stampus to Lasu. We think to attend a meeting to discuss future strategies. This is our opportunity. Okay. Let's get our infamy level increased. Why is one of them over there? That seems weird. Yeah, I find it strange that the, there's like a support part of it somewhere else. Come, Phobos 2! We have more killing to do! Take us there! Faster. Doesn't matter if there are spikes, you can just... I hate how the game literally fences you in places with fences that wouldn't keep anybody in or out of anything. It's like I can jump over, I can climb anything. That would not prevent me from... By me, I mean Eivor. But I mean, I in real life could climb over that shit without a problem. Oh my god, will you fucking go? They really fucked up, like, dwelling boundaries in this game, as far as I'm concerned, as it relates to your horse and... I'm not going... Fuck off, just go! Somewhere quickly, goddamn!
Hey!
You're taking off, Noel? Alright. Take care, have fun. I will see you next time. Tell Darth I said hello. I'm assuming he's getting started. Dog was taking a piss on a scarecrow. Great, these missions are how you, the rebel missions are how you got the Reaper armor. Okay, well I'm glad I'm not, you know, doing them for naught then. Go faster, fuck my life. The French love their palisades. I mean, I guess they invented the word, so... Fair enough, this is true. But yeah, your horse not wanting to go, like, at any speed at all, hardly anywhere in the entire region, is fucking irritating. I actually find it annoying that it won't sprint when you command it to through any populated area. But we're not in any kind of popular... Fuck this, I'm just gonna run, it's faster. You know, Gray, I'm gonna be honest and admit that I'm not 100% sure what defines a palisade now that you mention it. Run. I feel like you ranged assholes interrupting my attacks all the time. It'll make this take forever. Especially you with your fire attack. And your undying nature.
Run me! Bonsoir!
Damn. Got my infamy level 3, finally.
That will cost you!
Will it cost me? Yeah, let's see. Maybe there's another one of you bastards. I find it ridiculous that you can't knock them off the horse. I mean, at some point, they would be knocked off the horse. Basically, at any point that I hit them, somebody would be knocked off the horse. There we go. Catch back up on chat. Gray says, no surprise the guy whose pastime is civilian murder wants to ride his horse fast in town. Well, it's just annoying because some of the towns are like super fucking big and there's no point in going through the whole thing, but you have to like run through it to get out of the damn town. And it just takes forever. Gray, offensive wooden stakes or iron railings fixed in ground, forming an enclosure or defense. Okay. I guess that's what a palisade would be. Lofi, it's obnoxious as fuck fighting mounted enemy. You have to kill the horse, basically. I know, and it's just... Don't want to kill a horse. Oh, I actually have to return to Pierre? Okay. It's fine, then I can fast travel back up there and get to where I'm going. Yeah, arrows kind of work on them. I mean, they work on them, Lofi, but yeah, they're just... I wish you could knock them off at some point. What are you barking at, dog? The suspicious... Is that a suspicious package? Did somebody plant a bomb? Are you a bomb detection dog of old? Or are you just barking at the bucket because you're being buggy? Yeah, right, you're cute. I pet you. It's cool. Ooh, Yuli PG 3D, welcome to the chat. How are you? What's my build?
Pierre, don't forget, it's your turn to feed Phantom today.
It is always Pierre's turn. And he'll sooner jump into the lake than forget to feed Phantom.
Shut up, both of you.
At this point, I don't really have a build, just because I'm max level, so...
Nothing less.
Pet every dog in England achievement. I do try, Lofi, I do try. Occasionally it doesn't let you pet the dog, but...
I'm surprised to see that cat still here.
It will not leave, and it takes up space. It does not help that Dero and Enna find amusement in how attached it is to me.
Your little band of rebels is growing.
Funny. But truthfully, they grow stronger with each victory, as does their confidence. They are bolstered by our victories, and it's easier to convince new recruits to join.
Soon this hideout will not hold them all.
We will face that when the time comes. For now, we fight. So, what will it be?
And Yuli, so I usually use hunter bow, and then primary axe, which I was using the House Carl's axe, and then the broken blade as my secondary, and a couple of runes, so it was a highly parry based. But I unlocked a few days ago this Gay Bulgur, the spear that you get from Wrath of the Druids, and it's just a hell of a lot of fun. So right now, my build, I'm kind of rocking the spear with the broken blade secondary. I'll go back to my axe because I'll like it better and I'll get tired of the spear. But right now, I'm just having fun with the spear that, you know, electrocutes people with red lightning because it's fun. So technically I kind of do have a build, but as far as perk wise, it's doesn't matter simply because I'm max leveled, so I've got all the perks. Great, there is an achievement for petting every cat in a nearby French village. Is there really? Probably won't get it.
Show me what is available.
Just because I'm sure I'd have to end up looking for all the cats, but
Nothing
actually, I don't want another mission right now.
Well, you know where to find me when you change your mind.
Lofi, your favorite is that electric spear plus broken blade. Okay, so your favorite's actually the combination I'm rocking right now then. David Holland, what about you, Yuli? I assume you're playing the game, and if you are, what's your build? Anyway, David Holland, you're using Gungear and Spear of Leonidas build with Twilight set at the moment. Nice! Forgot about the Twilight set you were telling me about for pre-ordering Dawn of Ragnarok. Lofi, Spear and Sword, yeah. Yuli, do you have any spot to fight enemy? Yeah, I'll find some enemies to fight.
What do you have?
So it begins. Good luck, everyone.
Gray, you're saying I should try a scythe by itself when I get one. They're a lot of fun. You're doing the dual spear, Yuli? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people like the dual spear. I haven't liked the spears aside from this one in the game. Like, they do tons of damage, they're just, I don't have fun with them. This particular spear I have a lot of fun with, though. It's super OP, so I'm sure I'll be changing it out eventually. Get off. Your power level 400. Nice. I'm 475 and I've got a few mastery points as well. You finished all rebel missions today because you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I'm glad to hear that you're having fun while you're sick and, you know, playing games at least, but I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hopefully you get better soon. And it's nothing serious. And yes, Stream Elements, thank you for reminding everyone to like and subscribe. I picked up a scythe recently, Gray. I'll give it a go. Okay, so I've got... ceremonial sickle. No, it's a sickle. So I've got Hell Scythe, increase fire buildup and fire damage when hitting an ignited enemy, or the Eclipse, mythical, failing to land a critical hit increases critical chance. Its unupgradedness will show, but can fix some of that. Okay, I don't want to burn through too much of my titanium. David, your other favorite build is Wayland set, 5-piece, and Excalibur with 210 crit chance runes on it, and a health crit rune on sword, and Petra's arc for crit damage with attack rune. Okay. That would be pretty awesome, and I just remembered... Yuli, you were wanting me to... I think you were wanting to see the Gay Boulder spear, so let me continue to use that before I switch to the scythe.
Nothing like a good trampling.
You haven't trampled me yet. Eliminate the enemy squad.
Best not to draw attention here.
Okay. Grace says Scythe with no offhand. You have a build where you have 212 critical chance. Dang, that's nice. When I do it, that is, yeah. Alright. Once we finish this area, or take out these guys, I'll switch to the Scythe and try it out. I don't know why I'm being sneaky, because Yuli wanted to see the spear in action, so I kind of need to not be going for it. Also, everybody, if you haven't checked out my new short, it's from Ghost Recon Wildlands. It's pretty comical, and it's, you know, like 34 seconds long. So if somebody would put exclamation point short in chat, it will give you a link to that one. If anybody wants to check that out after this stream. next break or something like that. That's pretty funny. Saying going quiet made me think of that game. I thought connecting my heavy attack while he was in the middle of his roundup would have, you know, interrupted his attack. I guess it didn't. Obviously. Death to the French! Steve will be proud!
Back, dog! You're just a dead coward!
At some point, somebody that's French is gonna come in here and think I really hate French people or something. I don't. Nice! What the? Nice. Since you seem to be wanting to throw things. Ah, I missed. Badly.
God curse you!
See ya! Ah, I missed him. Damn it. Alright, well, it's fine. At least I got him with the first one, which was funny, so I got that joy. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I'm done in here. Fuck! My aim is off. You bastard! That's the Gabe Older in action. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Alright, David, you also use Tyrannus build for LOLs playing a monk type character. That would be fun, actually. And thank you for putting the link to my short there, Gray. Much appreciated. Ilya531, how are you? Welcome to chat. Welcome to the channel. You're level 400. Cool. I'm 475. I hit 475, I think, yesterday. So congratulations on 400. Steve, the French don't care they're superior to everyone, or think they are. Yuli, you're French? Are you really French? I don't really hate French people, by the way. It's just game related. David, the reason you made a build with crit on full health is you got to the point where you have 1,000 mastery in all 3 trees and barely take any damage. Yeah, that would make sense then. Lofi, well, Charlemagne was a boss. It's too bad the period of the game is after his reign. Yeah, but they could do one, I suppose, during that general time frame too. You're really French? Alright, well, we don't really hate French people, it's just an in-game thing. For the record, if it seems like I do. But yeah, so that's that spear in action. Alright, so let's go to this one to turn in my mission. And then we'll press on with the main quest some. I don't know what that random hack is. Nice, I finally get an infamy multiplier for real. Okay, range rebel attacks trained as archers, upgrading their slings to bows, increasing effectiveness of the squad. Okay. The perception radius of solo mission targets is reduced slightly. Accepting a new solo rebel mission fully replenishes your arrows, rations, and adrenaline. That's cool. Add one ranged. Okay. Why not? Alright, David, did you get the Yuletide set from the snowy event? Wasn't it the Moendrick, or however you pronounce it? No, because I already had it. I had gotten it from somewhere else at some point. Go to the next tab for cool gear. What? Oh, you mean in him? Ah, okay. Restore some health after a successful assassination. Time slows for longer when spotted by an enemy. Both handy. Rune of haste. Crits, speed, critical chance, stealth, assassination damage, health armor, evasion weight, melee damage. Oh, nice. Okay. In Rebel buy menu, go to next tab. Okay, yeah. Buy the one that when you kill soon, it give you one adrenaline bar. Okay. You talking about this one, the field supplies? Yeah, but running out of adrenaline's never a problem for me. Alright, so now... Alright, so we'll unequip that. We'll equip that, and... Pairing has a chance. Fire around you. Okay, still want to do that. Grade level. Headshot poison. Well, heavy damage makes sense there. Alright, we are trying the Scythe, Grey. Grey, those are those runes you were telling me about before, the hybrid ones. As far as you can tell, you can only buy them once, though. That sucks, so you can only have one of each, once per playthrough, Grey. When NG Plus comes, it'll probably be available again, you're thinking. That's a good point, David. Alright, fast traveling there, and we'll go see what that is, and then we'll get on with the quest. Well, if you tried all of the scythes, they're definitely not your jam. I'm trying them out. Gray is suggesting I should try the scythe for a little while, so I am. Scythes typically aren't my jam. Two-handed weapons typically aren't my jam. The spears really even aren't, to be honest. It's just I really like the gay boulder because it's hilarious. It's like, it's just... Well, it's actually not super OP here, but everywhere else it was super OP. Hey! Damn it. Okay. If Yuli and you can't dupe them, yeah. Gray, you were looking forward to buying a ton and redoing your rune setup, so well. Yeah, it would be nice, because I was thinking something similar, but oh well. The stun on the Dane axes is way better. I tried a Dane axe a couple of times earlier on, wasn't a huge fan. Again, just for the slowness and everything else. You know, if you need enemies to get a knockback if you're going to use a two-hander, agreed. Either it just does really absurd amounts of damage, or it gets knocked back with it. The Scythe alt attack is a beast for elite targets. Well, I'll give it a try. Alright, well, this looks like an enemy area. I should be cautious around here, huh? Ah, alright, so using the leads.
Want something to come right? Don't touch me!
Shit. Well, that was a cool finisher, I'll give it that.
Get away from me!
Damn it, stop running. Now the real question is, how well does this work at taking care of barred doors? Will this actually hit the fucking door like it should? Definitely more enemies, and I need the key to that chest that that dude down there has. Great, the scythe, plus it's great for large groups of enemies. I can definitely see being great for large groups of enemies. This I'm just doing because it's funny. I don't even know if I can hit any of them from up here. Best axe, in your opinion, is the one that comes with the Twilight set. It has 100% crit damage modifier and also always crits on a light or heavy finisher, but you can't equip two weapons to use the ability. That seems like a reasonably fair trade-off. I've had my fun with this springled. Okay. Didn't expect him to interrupt my attack though, but... fucking Christ, man. Guess I got the key. Yuli, because of Gabolg, how did you choose your name? Do those two comments go together? I'm confused. Because that's just the name of the spear. How did I choose my name? Yogurt is for the Yoda character from the movie Spaceballs. That's named Yogurt. And 5150 is... at the time I came up with it, which was when I was a teenager, my favorite guitar amp was a PV 5150. And it's been my gamer tag since my first gamer tag. Raiders Saga. That day, Siegfried and Cynric put up the dragon ship in the land of the Letts. They walked through the wide wood to the house of the forest folk. The arrows rained down till the battle sweat flowed and the iron-hammered mail. 4 chests of wares they took from the smoldering hall. That was a good raid. That would be a good raid. Mark Dunphy, how are you? Good morning from Ulan-Bastar. Oh, well, that's a first. Well, first in chat anyway. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Having a great one. Welcome. Thanks for coming by. Great. Try out the alt attack before you swap back. That way you'll get the full experience. That one. And you're welcome, Mark. Use the paladin set. I don't have the whole set yet. I only have a couple of pieces of the paladin on set. Dung breath? How rude. To be fair, my character's never brushed her teeth that I know of, so she might have some pretty bad breath. Because I don't think they brush their teeth back in these days. There's a box there. What are there going to be rats around that I need to kill? Aha. Why do I only need 2 pieces? Escape. Weird, your chat just crashed on you. Damn YouTube, you had to refresh the stream. Weird. Lofi can confirm the paladin set's awesome. I'm guessing Moonschroeder was a bot. Or they said something bad. Yuli plus 50 attack. Alright, let me see how many. I'll see how many pieces I have. Carefully written letter. Papa, I'm saddened to hear from Mama that you will not be here for my birthday, though I know that you are on an important mission. Mama says that you are meeting that man at the North Docks of Paris to deliver the medicine promised. All I can do is wait and be good, for the medicine you bring to them is much needed, and the children need you more than I do. I shall save some cake for your return. I miss you and love you always, foe.
These wares belong to a smuggler. I wonder if there's silver in returning these.
So those will be returned to the docks in Paris, I guess? Okay. I can do that at some point. I'm not gonna do it right this moment. My mastery point. Mark Dunphy, you bought the Ultimate Edition of Valhalla but haven't yet played it as you're working in Mongolia, but hopefully we'll get to play it on your return to Europe. Looks a fab game, played all the assassins. Nice, nice. Yeah, I believe I bought the Ultimate Edition, or I forget which one I bought, actually. Maybe it was a deluxe. I don't know, different games change them around. How long are you gonna be in Mongolia? When do you get back to Europe so you can play it? Yuli 2 pieces give you plus 50 attack. You've got the Reaper's bracers. And the Paladin pants. I'll have to upgrade them before I use them. So melee attacks consume more stamina and deal more damage. Additional adrenaline charge bonus. Shield blocks consume. Okay. Very impressive game replay. No, yeah. As Escape pointed out, I'm on PC. Lofi Paladins, that sucks. Stamina faster, but the damage buff is crazy. Alright, let me see if I have one more piece of it. Alright, I've got the Paladin helm, so I've got at least 2 pieces. So once I'm back by a blacksmith, I'll upgrade it, and then I can do it. Find and speak to the smuggler's contact. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Missing queen is what we're doing. For the moment. Actually, I'm gonna get that first, and then we're gonna go there. Just because that makes more sense to me. Personally. First I thought you were saying it when Lofi, when I was reading your message, it was like the Paladin set sucks, and I was like, what? I thought you were saying, and then I read the rest of your message, I was like, oh, never mind, okay. It was kind of comical. Mark, you've been here 14 months, you were supposed to be here for 6 months, but keeps getting extended. Oh, ouch, that sucks, dude. Well, hopefully you get to go home sooner rather than later. Escape's asking if Mongolia is cool. You've always heard it's beautiful. I'll be honest and admit I know very little about Mongolia, so I'll be interested to hear about it, actually. Mongolia is really beautiful, but it's freezing in the winter. Temperatures can get to negative 35 C. Jeez Louise, that's cold. I would die. Not literally, I just wouldn't go outside. Well, I mean, I might die. If I got stuck outside, I probably would die like anyone else, but... I'd be one miserable son of a bitch if I were in weather that was consistently cold like that. Kisakam Ruins. Hello, enemies! See ya! How he didn't see me when he turned around there, I'll never know, but... worked out, nonetheless. Alright. Same note. That's what I was expecting it to be, really, but... figured I'd look, just a good measure. Alright, what's around here? Yes! Sorry. If you're new to the channel, you might not know that I relish few things more in life than humorous kills in video games. Like kicking enemies off of things, or dropping things on enemies. Dropping them grenades, you know, just anything that's generally I find amusing way of killing someone. Sometimes it's just simply like massive overkill. Anyway. genuinely can't resist the urge. Setting them on fire, you know. And now I sound like a psychopath. Again, just talking about in-game. Daniel Cruz Moreno getting a Cuba please. Hey Daniel, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Getting a Cuba, what's the... I'm not sure what the PLIS word is. Mark Jumpy and Yo use a vape pen as internet over here is restricted. Oh, you have to use a VPN. My god, can't read, sorry. That's annoying. Although that doesn't actually surprise me based on the location of Mongolia. Right now in Quebec it's -5, -20. My god. So that's just bitterly, bitterly cold. Thank you Stream Elements for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. Hugely appreciated as always. My automated bot? Yes, I talked to the bots. Alright. So where's my way in? Since they were looking down there, I'll... Inquisitively. Steve, it's a balmy, No, you said balmy. Okay. 6 degrees in the UK, quite pleasant, really. 6 degrees. Trying to remember what that equates to. I'm so bad with my conversions. Like, some of them I'm pretty good at. 6 degrees doesn't seem too bad, I don't think. I'm probably wrong. Oh shit. Fucking rats. Can I pick anything up to put over the grate once I get them in there? No. That went slightly better than it usually does. As I say that. Alright, yeah, the rats sound like they're ghosts or something. Not this noise, but they make the weird whisper noise. Okay, so I need to get them out of there. Get out. God. Get away from what I need. Jesus.
I have all 3 keys. Now to use them.
Nice. Okay. Question is, what do the 3 keys open? Yes, it did tell me to open my map to find my objective, and I will. Alright, I will take my cue to go up there, although I'm not going to go find a oil jar. So I'll probably get killed in the process. I don't have snow, Yuli, but I live in Arizona, so we rarely get snow in the part of Arizona that I live in. And if we do, it doesn't stick. It just, like, it snows a little bit, and then, you know, it kind of melts as soon as it hits the ground, but... Escape, welcome to the stream, Daniel Cruz Moreno. Ah, thank you for welcoming him. He's American, so it's 48 here in Jersey. Yeah, that's also chilly-y. Steve, 42. Okay, see, to me, 42 is cold. Plague of rats. Oh god, really? Code an arrow with rat bait that attracts a swarm of vicious rats to the arrow's landing point after a short delay. Alright, well that has to be equipped. So, what do I have going right now? Thorn of Slumber. Alright, I don't really use that very much. It's gotta be like the meanest thing I can think of to do to somebody, but... well, in this game, anyway. Escape now, you can really feed the Frenchmen to the rats. Seriously! While they're alive. I'm kind of looking forward to using it, although I'll feel kind of like a little bit evil about it. Find and reach the Hidden Ones Bureau in Paris. Ah, it's in Paris, is it? We will do that some other time. Possibly today, but...
I must be careful now.
wait, why? Oh. Never mind. I don't have to be careful here. I already killed everyone. They are all dead. Mark Dumpy, you're saying it looks like a great game. I love the game. I've had a great time with it. I've got... I don't know how many hours in, because if you look and see how many hours in, it looks like I have more than I do, because sometimes I walk... This used to be a recorded series, and I'd just, like, walk away in a menu, so, you know, it'd be multiple hours where I wasn't playing, so it looks like I played it even more than I have. But I love the game. I know Steve in here in chat does, Gray does. We've got lots of big fans of the game in here, so... Actually, I don't know if I have to be hidden here or not. Ah, thank you for subscribing, Mark. Hugely appreciated. And thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know. Welcome to the channel. If you really want to keep up with me in between streams, you can also join the Discord server. The link to that is pinned to the top of chat. Share that with my buddy Escape the Mind Productions here in chat, one of my mods, and we stream together as well sometimes. But we share that Discord server, so definitely join that as well if you want to chat with us and keep up with us in between streams. Or any other updates. Doing a lot of content based on Horizon Forbidden West right now, because I'll be streaming that the moment it drops, because Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time. Note from Little Mother, Deacon, just to the south of Evro, along a path past that cursed tavern, you will find my small home. It has been left empty for some time, my work having constrained me here in Aquila, and will be in need of cleaning. Pay particular attention to the cellar, which is prone to flooding. Do not disturb the acolyte there, he is being prepared for deliverance, and requires perfect solitude in which to commune with God. Little Mother. Nice. I don't really know why that was nice, to be honest. I just said it. Explore Devereaux for information about Queen Ricardus. Yep, so that was one of them. Okay, that works.
Find a seat where you can. Little Mother will soon begin.
Okay. Steve, you're just annoyed you'll have to wait till March for the next DLC. Sorry, buddy. It's not too much longer.
I should.
Great, it's currently 78 freedom units here. Freedom internally.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came and the
Euphrasia.
glory of his brightness. You will recall the miracle of Saint Orinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
It's true.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
That might be the queen. I mean, I've kind of been thinking that partially all along. Take care, Yuli. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the queen. I need to find her.
Have you seen my husband?
You are troubled.
It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come back.
No, he's dead.
It's been days. Oh, it's all my fault.
Probably.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila for a deliverance ritual. Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
The rituals happen at Aquila.
Yes. Little Mother has a sanctum there. Oh, my poor husband. Do you think he's okay?
No.
I think you should prepare for the worst and pray to your God for the best.
Yes. I must pray. I must pray.
I should go to Aquila, where rituals are being done.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he did. So they do these wretched deliverance rituals in multiple places. Sister of Sorrow. Travel to Aquila. Which we will. First, we must synchronize our watches. Great, crazy that banjo kid grew up to be president. Wait, what? I'm missing something, Gray. Obviously. Tell me he doesn't look like Biden. Okay, alright, fine. Well, so, I was taking you literally. I was like, is the actor actually and I just don't know, or what? And I was kind of confused. Alright, I'll Well, Noel, you got your wish to see me jump. Nope, Noel's not here anymore. Son of a bitch. See, it never happens when Noel's here. Because I didn't look to see if the hay pile was where I thought it was going to be. Shit's sake. And it has me facing the wrong way. Lissai.
They have a tavern. I should see if anyone there knows where to find Little Mother.
I mean, I may as well, even though I kind of already know.
Dealing with these zealots, but it's even worse since that nun got her fancy prisoner.
None got her fancy prisoner. Ooh, little mother has the queen. It sounds like. I was kind of thinking little mother was the queen, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'll have to look, Gray, because I mean it's been so long. Since I do like the back damage ones.
So long.
Farewell, avides and adieu. Turn on. There we go. May as well see what I can find out in here.
Tavern Keep. I'm new here. Can you tell me about Little Mother?
Oh. Deliverance rituals are all these drunkards talk about. Isn't that right, Bastien? You loudmouth sot. Take a seat, Narsener. Bastien's buying and he'll tell you all about it. Right, Bastien?
That's me, all right. Bastien's a loudmouth. Bastien's a drunk. And let's not forget, Bastien's a drink buyer, eh, barkeep? Sit down, Northerner. I'll buy you a drink, too.
Okay. YouTube's yelling at me, telling me it's not getting enough video. Everything looks fine on my end, so hopefully everything's fine. I guess let me know if it's not. Might have just been a temporary internet wobble, too, but... Oh, actually, I can see my bitrate jumping around a little bit. Looks like it's mostly fine, though. Everything okay on you guys' end before I go into this cutscene? I'll wait a few seconds because I know there's the inevitable live delay. Jesus Christ, Gray. They do. Like, it is uncanny. That's creepy. Gray sent me a picture of it. Figured I'd look over at that while I was waiting. Anyway, everything okay? On the stream side?
You have us at an advantage, Northerner. Where do you hail from?
I just got in from Milan.
Milan? You're not one of Siegfried's, are you?
I'm just passing through, friend.
Do not go through Aquila. That's where they take the poor fools for deliverance. They might take you too.
Oh, so cool.
Tell me about Little Mother and her deliverance rituals.
I can tell you it's a lot of extra work for us. Since she got her special prisoner, it's worse.
Bastien, we can't speak of God's business.
A special prisoner?
No, you can.
Someone
Absolutely
close to the
elaborate.
king, they say. A woman, no less.
Mon Dieu, Bastien!
Ah, but we cannot speak of that, lest God hears us. Drink up, my friends! Bastien is buying!
She does in fact have the queen. It is now basically confirmed. Alright. Well, that's it for you, merry band of idiots. Nope, speak.
I overheard you mention Little Mother.
What are you doing listening to people's conversation? Damn Northerner!
Easy, friend. I'm just curious.
If you're so interested in Little Mother, you can walk out the back, up the path, and knock on her door.
You don't say. Great, this is an outrageous French accent. It really is. Like, most of them have been I feel like this house is just gonna be a trap. Have I tried any baguettes yet?
Little Mother's house. I should look around.
It hasn't given me any. More moldy cheese, though.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yes, just like every door in Europe in this time period. Everyone believed in barricading themselves in and then going out a window. And then boarding up the window. Alright, here's the true test of this scythe and whether or not I like it. Alright, it only took me 2. That's a plus. Lofi says French NPCs are always funny. Unity had the best. Haven't played Unity.
I will get you out of there.
No! Leave me alone! I have to pray, so my deliverance will come. Go away!
Says
Crazy
here,
people.
Little Mother plans to put the Queen through a deliverance ritual. Mentions an underground chamber beneath a crypt in Aquila. I need to find that crypt.
Indeed. And he thought his wife wasn't in trouble. LM at Evero, LM at near Paris, Y, LM again at Evero. Still ever waiting for something, large group arrived. Little Mother's house and left toward Aquila, the queen amongst them, could not follow, someone is watching me. Escape, you would have thought you would have been knee-deep in flan by now. Flan is Mexican. Lofi, Unity has a good Neapolitan or Napoleon arc, but if you never play, you aren't missing that much. That's fair. Like, are you talking about King Flan from Ireland? E?
Little Mother has the Queen. The seal on this note is the same symbol I found in Engelwin's room.
Gray, you really dug Unity. Mysterious letter. Little Mother, the situation with the king has deteriorated. I have decided the Queen's apostasy and interference can be suffered no longer. Apostasy? I don't actually know that word. The removal has been arranged. Awaited Evero for further word. Once we have her, she will be brought to you. Take her immediately to Aquila for deliverance. Our victory is almost in our hands. Do not falter. Sway to glory is the door. Alright. Mysterious letter. Little Mother, the situation with the... Oh, wait, I already... Jesus. Okay. Escape. It gets its name from the French word flaon, which comes from the old German flato, a flat cake. Well, that's interesting, since flan's a custard dessert.
I wouldn't listen to anyone. Listen to her. I'm a better man today because of it.
Oh, that must just be the note I already read. Alright. Come, Phobos 2. Mount the horse, not stick your head up the horse's ass. It's amazing what that cloak can conceal, you know? It really is. To Aquila we go! The verb of being an apostate? Okay, yeah. I guess technically I knew it. Is there actually something in here? just for an opal? I think it is. Basically. Did it all for the opals, so you can take that. I don't know. Okay. Guess I can't get out that way. Tease. Luffy, you learn most of your knowledge of French people from Cheech and Chong's Corsican brothers. That's funny. It skewed your understanding of the French forever. Excellent source, Luffy. You're going to split the horse open like a tauntaun, and I wasn't planning on it. Although, as I say that, the horse falls over as I'm flailing about. Damn it. Fucking thing. Another one? Alright, I think that's all of them. Escape, do you remember when Cheech and Chong swam on top of ladders to make it look like their tarp was a pool? I hadn't remembered that, Gray. Did you know no matter where they are, the inside of a tauntaun is always lukewarm? Little Mother. Assassinate Little Mother. The nun called Little Mother controls the people of Ivero with her gospel of fire and fear. Now she has Queen Ricardus at her mercy. Explore Aquila to find Little Mother.
It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the Queen.
That does make sense. Alright. And I think we're gonna assassinate Little Mother and save the Queen next episode. Because we're already at 4 hours, I'm about to need a BRB, and I didn't want to go much beyond getting her anyway. And my internet's seeming to jump up and down, which I'm not sure how much that is or isn't affecting the stream. Seems like it is. Like on my playback even, like, that I've got up just to see, it looks like it's intermittently choppy. So yeah, I think it's a good place to call it for today. Since my internet's seeming to want to jump around a little bit, annoyingly. I don't know why it's being that way right now, but... Gray says, you hope Little Mother isn't one of the salacious nuns. She's a bit rough looking. Oh, I bet she is. I have a feeling she's into some serious BDSM of the non-consensual variety, though. Gray, you did appreciate how this DLC brought back the multipath assassinations from the old games. You'd forgotten how much you missed that formula. I assumed it was something when I encountered the first one. It was new to the game and it was new to me, but I assumed it was probably a mechanic that they had brought back from older games. I just wasn't sure, so I'm glad to have you confirm that. It's kind of cool. Obviously, I've only experienced it once, and that was when I was assassinating, what's his name, Bishop... I can't remember his name now at the beginning of this episode. So yeah, I guess we'll start with another assassination arc for the next episode. That'll be the theme of Paris. We'll start each episode with an assassination arc. There we go. I thought that's kind of cool. multi-path assassination. I forget what exactly they call it. There's a name for it, but now I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Well, this has been a fun episode. I had a good time. I hope everybody else did. It seems like we did. 18 likes. That's huge for me. Thank you, everybody. If anybody by chance hasn't liked yet, please do hit like. You know, getting this up to 20 would be super exciting, but I'm happy at 18. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I had a really fun time playing today. I always do with this game. Love hanging out with all my buddies in chat. Appreciate everybody who watches. Even if you don't hang out in chat, I appreciate you for lurking. Apologies for the internet issues for the last few minutes, if it's been causing anything for anybody. I know, Grace, you said it was fine earlier, so hopefully it's been alright for the majority of you. But yeah, I think it's a great place to wrap, and we will be back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow morning at about 10:45 a.m. Arizona time, which would be at 9:45 a.m. Pacific. And we will be getting on with assassinating Little Mother and saving the Queen, assuming she's not dead yet, which will hopefully curry some favor with King Charles the Fat. We'll see. Gray, ironically, Unity was the game that really pioneered the formula. That is kind of funny. Escape the Mine Productions fun fact. Tauntauns are snow lizards, so they probably wouldn't be super warm. They probably would not be super warm if they were lizards. I didn't realize they were lizards. I mean, obviously, I knew they were snow creatures, but I didn't realize they were lizards, so you're right, they would not be warm. They might be warmer than the snow, but maybe not a lot. Interesting fact, though, I never knew that. Thank you for the emojis, Luffy. But yeah, and there will probably be a video coming out from me later this afternoon, because apparently there is new Forbidden West content that I did not get up early enough to notice and take a video on this morning, because I didn't realize it. Otherwise, the stream party would have been late. So the video will be late. I will be recording that after this stream, and you'll be seeing it sometime later today. So do stay tuned to this channel for more Forbidden West content later today. If you haven't already, do check out my Horizon Forbidden West playlist. Popping a link to that in chat right now. Been doing a bunch of stuff leading up to that. Super excited about that game, and we'll be streaming at the moment it drops, which will be next week on the 18th. Alright, so do stay tuned to this channel for that. Super excited there, and check out my latest short now that the stream is ending. It's good fun and only like 34 seconds, so lots of fun there. Gray, Little Mother was a satisfying kill. You harbor no love for sadists and zealots, much less both. Yeah, I mean, if you're a sadist and you find a masochist and it's consensual, all fine and good. But yeah, when you're kidnapping and killing people to satisfy your own sadistic and, endeavors, nothing about that's cool. And then using, faith and religion to do it, even less cool. I agree. I'm looking forward to this kill. Doing a good job of making me hate the enemies in this arc, in this DLC as well. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Minus the slow horses and the rats. Not a big fan of the rats. Although I'm looking forward to using my rat bait dipped arrows tomorrow morning. So don't let me forget to use that tomorrow. All right, I've rambled on enough. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and take care, stay safe, and be excellent to each other out there. All that good happy shit. Gray, Lofi, Escape, I know you're still in here, so I will tell you have a good afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow morning, and see you in video form here in a little bit with some more Forbidden West content. See you later. Bye everybody.